Hello everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Let's continue with the extra games. Leon must die forever. As usually, as usual. Let's play rank 5.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Alright, so 990 tap. Oh, okay. Really good weapon right at the start. Damn.
Shit!
Thank you! Thank you!
Get out of here, now!
There we go. Classic 70.
Let's make this quick.
Explosive specialist for long gun plus. No, not long gun plus. Alright, we're making pretty good time. Chrono shot. Let's get the chrono shot. It's not the best, but it is at towards the start of the game. And usually you want to get the chrono shot.
After another. His office should be upstairs.
Alright, that was close. expansion slot. Concentration plus, that's a good one. I could get gathering boost, but like concentration plus is really good. Like, because it gives 20% bonus damage if you have a scope. It's like a mini version of Deadeye, but like you don't have to actually. Like, you don't actually have to have a scope. So even if you don't have a scope, it still causes your focus to be faster. Like, it causes your crosshair to focus faster. So even like in a situation where you can't really take advantage of a scope, it's still good. It doesn't give you a damage penalty like Deadeye. Obviously the extra bonus it gives you is less, but I think it's really worth it. Proximity boost. I don't really know about proximity boost. Like, it's something that I've used before. It does help. When you have certain setups, proximity boost is really, really good. But it's as helpful as it is. It causes to focus much faster.
Sorry to cut your act short. Happy to deliver.
All right. Wow. I was surprised how quick he was at the end. Yeah, I didn't have enough ammo on the stronger weapons, so.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
.990 tac. Look like we got the same weapon as before. Probably the best weapon that you can pick up in the beginning.
Shit! Get out of here, now!
More or less the same layout as before.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Requiem. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good pickup. Explosive specially, parry recovery, handgun plus. I mean, the parry recovery is something to be considered. It's good. Although, at the end of the day, like, parry recovery is something that could be very handy, but only really towards the end, like against the final boss, it's really useful. Med injector, nice.
His office should be upstairs. What the
Who
fuck
doesn't
you
like
talking
an
about
extra
that?
med injector?
Elephants? The hatchet.
Matilda MP. Yeah, I don't get how that did such a little damage, right? Like, tough stuff. That's good. I always get it. Mortal Edge. Wow, okay. I should have got the parry recovery then. The parry recovery with Mortal Edge is really good. Okay, that's really nice. because that gives me extra 50% on any revolver and handgun. That makes the Matilda really powerful.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Axe the axe. Yeah, we always try to pick that and we get in trouble with axe the axe. Oh yeah, the red version is definitely stronger. Like the requiem is even though it's a default weapon, it's still very strong as long as you get the appropriate upgrades. It still does a buck ton of damage. The W870 police with 1 star is better than the 99 TAC. Although the 990 TAC. Although the other shotgun MBSG or MSBG, that one is 1 star is not as good. Question is, do we go for the Super Tyrant? Or not?
Fill this up.
Let's do the long gong 20%.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Actually, you know what? So the explosion does more damage as well.
Hatchet.
Just wondering whether I should go for the Super Tyrant or Blister Bong or just go straight for Victor.
Don't mind if I do.
Corner shot. I don't even know if whether that would do actually more damage than the Matilda. The 3-star weapons are really, really good. I think maybe I'll give it a try. Gas can refuel. No, the Matilda, because it has burst firing, it's really good. But the silencer with 3 stars does really high damage. And also keep in mind, I have Axe the Axe, and I have 2 25% bonuses. That's an explosive chest. MSBG 500. It's not good. I was hoping for like a machine gun or something. Unequipped. Damn. keep scanning these up. I couldn't get away from that one because the cars.
Not yet.
Damn, that really kills the durability of your hatchet. Most of my weapons are gone.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Damn, Tyrant's stronger than I thought. Let's take the free heal. Expansion slot. Streamline. Streamline is pretty good. Alligator snapper.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The human I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to be the shadow. Not let those ideas win. Give it up!
Actually, I'm doing pretty good damage. I mean, I was doing like 100 plus damage with the pistol. I wish I had more ammo on the pistol because the pistol is really, really powerful. I thought the Matilda would be stronger because it has a burst firing capability, but man, that silencer is a beast. Yeah, I thought the silencer would be really powerful because it's 3 stars, and like I had bonus damage, but it wasn't that much. It's 25%, 25%.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Plus 60%. I used the axe as well as I could. And gotten the bonus damages. If I had, like, you know, Deadeye, stuff like Deadeye or something like that, could have done even more damage.
Shit!
Thank you. Thank you.
Get out of here now!
Attack. But yeah, if I had Deadeye or if I had any of the other weapons, like even maybe Sharpshooter, that would have made a big difference. I think at the end of the day, I did not get a good machine gun.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
Parry recovery. Look, I think parry recovery is a good thing. But overall, I don't think it's that necessary. Every time sometimes I've gotten it and it was very useful. Proximity boost is one of those things that is helpful, but it's how helpful it is random. So there have been situations where proximity boost was a winner. Again, it's something you should try to get at the end because you have the appropriate gears and the appropriate setup to make sure that proximity boost does help you. One of which is like amped up. If you had it amped up, you can go right next to the boss and hug him.
His office should be upstairs.
Scatter shot. Yeah, scatter shot is something I always get. Works really well with a machine gun. Scatter shot also works really well if you have the burst handgun or the Matilda. Just so how much extra damage you get. Every time you fire 30 rounds, it's 1.5% extra damage. And I don't even think you have to hit something. I think it doesn't matter if you hit something or if you hit something. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't hit something. So long as you fire the weapon. It does mean you have to constantly waste machine gun ammo, which is okay. As long as you pick them up, and also as long as you don't have, like, you don't end up getting a really good machine gun at the end. Right, and then you say, okay, well, I don't have enough ammo for that, then what I do? Which puts you in a really sticky situation. But if you do it right, you can, towards the end of the game, it's also something good to get in the beginning. It's kind of not that useful towards the end. Although if you've been using the machine gun a lot, it could be useful, right? Right, it's also really good with the burst handgun. Just because it fires really fast. Like the level 2 Matilda.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Like, okay, it's not as good, but it's certainly better than And I think every shot you fire, you get a bonus. Like, it doesn't really matter where you hit the target or not. So that's the good thing about scatter shot. The game is very generous at dropping you ammo for the machine gun. Yeah, you end up getting. Look, I don't know about gathering boost. It is useful, but it's only as useful as smack. Matilda IMP.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Damn. Okay. The timer is not that great, 5 minutes. Let's see what extra enhancers we get. If it's not very good, I'll just restart. Wounded Beast, Streamline, and Long Berserker. I never used a Long Berserker. Let's try it. I feel like that's more useful with the Mortal Edge. It does reduce the damage that you do. But it must also mean that melee attack will be very strong. Because it's 400% extra damage, right? I guess it stacks with Combat Plus. So... And it's probably better off with stuff like Tough Stuff. Like, it's not going to work well with Scattershot. I don't think. What does Scattershot say? It just says increase firepower. It does not specifically say it increases the damage. Damn, it's actually quite strong. Bloodshot. Long Berserker. I feel like it's something that you'll get if you get the Mortal Edge. Like, with the Mortal Edge, it's very good. With the normal hatchet, it's not as great because the durability is very low. Right, you just...
Shit, my hatchet.
So I don't know if I will use it. I mean, it's a good... Certainly, I think it could be like quite useful.
Fill this up.
But I also feel like it's one of those things that...
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Wow, that's... Damn.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, that's 3 stars, W870 police. Like, that's really, really good. Like, I haven't had that many 3 stars. I think concentration plus is probably the best you can get here.
Alright.
Because, you know, having more powerful throwing weapons is just not going to do much. Thick-skinned. It's a thought. Like, it's probably... It's good, but at the same time, it's not something that I would use because of the damage penalty. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's good. Oh, we got in this. So what thick skin does is reduces 50% of damage you take. It actually helps counterbalance some of the penalties from Bloodshot. Oh, we don't need this. Okay, boss battle.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excellent fool! It seems your skills have... Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't need leadership. Seems you're reaching your limit.
That is so annoying.
Humanity will evolve his ideals.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Alright, we're not gonna make this. We're pretty close though. Actually, the shotgun did a lot of damage. Like, a lot more damage than I thought. Like, it being 3 stars really did help. Like, that's actually a pretty powerful weapon.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Like, even with the 30% damage penalty, I know I have Bloodshot, but...
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
And Scattershot, but even with that bit of extra damage, it's really powerful. It did like... But I didn't have a magnum, so I had to actually fight him, you know.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, that's not very good. We'll try again. But I had parry recovery at the end, and it didn't really help much. It did make a small difference,
Get Brentwood locked down.
but it really doesn't do much.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
You have to get the mortal edge in order for it to really be helpful. The parry recovery. If you just have the normal hatchet, it breaks before you can get that perfect parry. Whilst yeah, alright. It's always nice when you catch the enemy from an explosion.
Let's make this quick.
What? Alright, that's just whatever. I can't accept that. Like, how did that even miss? It doesn't even make sense, right? It looks like he hit, but he didn't.
Get Brentwood locked down.
So,
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
last time we got the axe pretty much every time we played. Every time we tried a new run. This time we haven't seen it. We also haven't seen Sharpshooter and Deadeye. Last time we saw it just like all the time. I even had one where I got Sharpshooter and Deadeye together. That was awesome.
Shit. Let's make this quick.
Alright, that's pretty good. We managed to do this without taking too much damage, which is always a bonus. We'll see what enhancers we get. If we don't get anything good, we'll just restart. No, I don't. I always get the throwing plus, right? I'm just wondering, like, in what situation could you get a lot of throwing weapons? Because the grenades aren't easy to pick up, right? So if I imagine if you stacked really, really high damage.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Like, okay, you get the explosive specialist.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Because explosive specialist says in rare situations, grenades won't be consumed. But you have to have a lot of grenades for that to happen, right? Presumably it's not just something that happens after, you know, one try. I mean, you could get really lucky, I suppose.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, we can get the chrono shot. We'll roll with that. Only because it's just at the very beginning. It's like if you get the chrono shot at the very beginning, I always take it. It's just the most useful.
Should be upstairs.
Damn, this guy wasn't going down. He was like, yeah, I'll keep tanking those shots.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Phantom Assassin. Or I get tough stuff. I think I have to get the Phantom Assassin. Like for sure. Because how ridiculously overpowered it is. It basically doubles your damage output. I mean, tough stuff is really good. Yeah, you can do silly things like that with Phantom Assassin.
Hatchet.
No, Phantom Assassin is really good. Like, I know, like, tough stuff is good, but, like, I think Phantom Assassin probably is the best perk out there. Concentration plus is good. Handgun plus is good. I reckon I go concentration plus just because like handgun, okay, like handgun is good if you get the requiem, but concentration plus is good for all the weapons, right? And it has no negative effects. The only ones I don't get is the 10-10, the 10% concentration, 10%, 15, like the 50.
Sorry for cutting you out.
Silencer 9. Take the silencer. I don't need the alligator snapper. Yeah. What I mean by Phantom Assassin, it's like, I don't know, I feel like if I was to make like a list of perks or enhancers, it is the best. You could make a case that Undying Judgment is just as good, but I think... or Axe the Axe. Oh, damn. Just imagine the damage upgrade. Matilda IMP. Hold on. Now we just have to get Deadeye. I don't want to discard. I do want to discard the silencer though. I don't like that. Oh, I think with Axe the Axe, the Matilda will do a lot of damage. Because it's a 2-star Matilda as well. It's not a single star one. so it's really strong. Let's do axe the axe. Oh, wow. It's ludicrous, that thing. Tactical reload, Deadeye. Oh, Deadeye. Oh my god. Deadeye increase firepower by 50% when a sight or scope is equipped. Yeah, let's do this. I will. Let's put it over concentration plus. I was gonna put over corner shot, but I feel like concentration is something like you can get it fairly easily. Oh, okay, 25% damage on the revolver. We'll probably just go through the... Wonder if I should do the Tyrant boss battle. Is it even worth it? The Super Tyrant. Like, do I have enough ammo? My question is, I have enough ammo on the Matilda. Because if I got Deadeye, but Deadeye doesn't increase your damage output if you don't have a scope. So then it will sort of decrease the damage that you output. I'm actually looking for pistol ammo. I think if I get sufficient amount of pistol ammo, maybe I'll consider it.
Gonna fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah, Phantom Assassin. Damn it. Like, it's ludicrous. No, still not. Kind of almost satisfied, I guess. Because I actually managed to get a really good run, but then I died. So it always happens. And I'm also taking slightly different routes as well. I'm not taking the usual routes I take. Because I'm trying to beat the Super Tyrant. Oh, that's ridiculous. Damn, the damage you output. I'm gambling on the Matilda. Oh, that guy's angry. Ah, okay, he's going down. Grab this.
Don't mind if I do.
I really like how Leon just goes like, nah, I'm not. No, he's going down. Silencer. Oh man, that is a power. Damn, that's a strong weapon. Well, I remember how strong this silencer is. Just ridiculously powerful. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, they said there's going to be extra content, but they haven't told us what exactly it's going to be about. Like, I knew there was extra content. Ah, I forgot to use Axe the Axe, right? We have Axe the Axe. Don't we have Axe the Axe? Yeah, we do. Oh, okay. That's why I'm not getting the maximum amount of damage. You mean Chris is going to be in there? Who would have guessed? I knew Chris was going to be in there. I hope you actually, like... I hope Chris does add something meaningful to the story. Not just, like... I don't know, I still feel like Chris would have been the main character. Like, I would have... I always thought about... Chris should be the main character in this game. Wait, does the silence have a dot sight? It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's gonna be so powerful. Like the silence. Like I wanted Chris as a main character in this game, but I'm not saying like Leon was a bad choice. I think I'm pretty satisfied with Leon as well. But I think it would have been a pretty hard choice, to be honest, Chris or Leon. Let's get rid of the corner shot. I'm gonna go for the Super Tyrant, just to mix things up a bit. I don't know which one would do more damage, the Matilda or the Silencer. I feel like it will be the Matilda, because the burst handgun, but the Silencer is more accurate. And I also feel like the Silencer... Oh man, the Redemption. Damn, that's a GG weapon. That's an endgame weapon, man. And that's really powerful. But because it doesn't have the dot sight, it may be not as strong. And also I don't have a lot of rifle ammo. So I am a little bit concerned about that because I can't really... I got rifle ammo. Okay, alright, let's see how much damage the Silencer does. No, trust me, the Silencer was 3 stars. Is ludicrously powerful. I hate to say it, but yes, you missed me. Oh, that tyrant went down fast.
I'll stop you.
Although I took some damage. Sometimes I buy digital copies. It just depends on the game. If the game is something I like to have around for a little while, I buy physical copies. But sometimes I buy digital copies as well, so it just depends. Oh, Sharpshooter and Deadeye. Damn. Should I do it? I mean, this could work out really well. It could also just not work out. But Sharpshooter and Deadeye could just do so much more damage. Or it could just do very little damage. I don't have that many weapons with the dot sight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright. Damn it. That's a good weapon. Get rid of Matilda. I know that sounds counterproductive, but trust me, the Silencer is freaking beast. Long gone? Yeah, we might as well just get this.
All right.
Yeah, alright, we're doing this. I mean, I could get Deadeye and Sharpshooter at the same time, but let's do this.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles! They need me to lead and guide them into a glorious new future!
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to perish. If you're reaching your limit.
No, damn it. Damn. I thought maybe I should have used the redemption rather than the requiem. I thought 2 shots from the requiem was enough to stun lock him, but it looks like it wasn't. Yeah, maybe the redemption would have been the better choice.
Down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I thought the requiem was strong enough to do this, but it wasn't. I did take down the tyrant very fast, so that was good. I feel like I feel like I had a chance there. The redemption was the better choice. If you reload the redemption, maybe it would have worked. Sometimes you need 3 shots from the magnum. Sometimes you only need 2 to force Victor to drop the rocket. I did have a lot of bonus damage. I had 25% bonus damage from the thing, on the pistol. Although the Deadeye didn't really help when I was using the Magnum. That's the problem with Deadeye. It's a perk that really, it's a really good perk, right? But if the weapon doesn't have a dot sight, which none of the Magnums have, it's like, it's actually a net. Alright, just annoying. Okay, let's restart. I didn't get that extra time. That would have been good. I did get the dot sight on the machine gun.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the
The
excitement.
machine gun had, like... Alright, no worries. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate the view. I'll catch you another time. Hopefully the extra content comes out soon on Resident Evil 9. But I will be streaming some Silent Hill later on.
Shit.
Just because I really want to finish Silent Hill F. I mean, finish the game because
Let's make this quick.
okay, it's family police. Oh, I keep getting it now. Remember I kept getting Axe the Axe? My god. I'm getting it now. I got the last wrong, I got this wrong.
Should be upstairs. What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants? Man, look how angry he is.
Oh, 25%. It's so good though. But Chrono Shot is really good as well. I have to get the Handgun Plus. Yeah, the 25% bonus damage is really, really good. Yeah, the 3-star silencer pistol, it's pretty ridiculously powerful. Because it does a lot of damage and the fire rate is very high. I think overall it's similar to the 2-star Matilda in terms of overall fire rate. So yeah, I think having the dot sight, like this had 2 stars, right? And it was quite strong. It did a fair amount of damage.
Sorry to cut your act short. Marksman 1A.
Sharpshooter, long gun, and proximity boost. I could get sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is really good. Sharpshooter is good because it doesn't depend on your weapon. It just depends on the fact that you can aim. Okay, that... Alright, the TAC 99. So if we get Deadeye, we can use this because this has a dot sight. And that's gonna increase the damage by 50%. It's gonna be really powerful. It won't be as strong as Phantom Assassin, but okay, that was a bit of a waste of time. Hopefully we get Deadeye, and that will help us a lot with the damage. Maybe it was a good idea to get sharpshooter.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack. Shit, my hatchet.
Ah, I was so close. I probably should took the safer approach.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Right, let's re-roll. Let's see if we can get something better.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I feel like I had a pretty good shot then. I was doing pretty decent damage actually.
Shit!
Get out of here now!
Let's make this quick.
Scatter shot, concentration plus, yeah, definitely scatter shot. It does not specifically say the shots have to connect. It only says it the number of shots. I don't think the shots have to connect. But it is something that the machine gun and the burst handgun excels in, scattershot, rather than some other weapons. Like the shotgun and the rifle isn't very good. But again, it's it's basically a net increase in damage, so it's not going to be ever bad. It just becomes less effective depending on your configuration.
One thing after another.
It's not to say like there will be a situation where it would actually be a negative outcome. No, it's not negative. It's always a positive.
His office should be upstairs. Axe the axe, yeah. Oh.
Damn, that Matilda is gonna be... That's gonna be a mean weapon. The only question is whether I would have enough ammo for it. Well, relying exclusively on the Matilda.
Sorry to cut you off.
Like how the game refuses to give me handgun ammo. They're like, no, you don't need it. When that's clearly what I need. Oh yeah, you see, the game keeps giving me rifle ammo, which is not what I need. Because I clearly need pistol ammo. Yeah, concentration. Ooh, okay, sharpshooter. And Deadeye. Let's just do it. It could all work out, it could all not work out. I guess you just have to aim at your opponent's weak point. Right, so if you have axe, the axe, that's 20, that's 60% plus 50% extra damage from Deadeye, plus another 50% extra damage from Sharpshooter, plus... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's pretty insane. rifle ammo.
Gotta fill this up.
You must be the town lumberjack.
Okay, finally some pistol ammo, because why not? You just don't want to give me handgun ammo. I don't understand that, right?
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I don't know if I have enough firepower to take down Victor. I could go for Blister Ball, but I think I'm gonna go directly for Victor.
All right.
Because I feel like there's no point fighting Blister Ball. Like, what would I get out of it that would be... that will give me an advantage. Oh, that's actually good. Alligator snapper. No, thank you. We don't need this weapon as well. Oh, we certainly don't need shotgun ammo. We don't need the silencer.
Spencer's vision lifts me. that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die now?
It seems your skills have sacrifices must be made.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
My master's future absolute.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Humanity is full inside heels
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Alright, we got lucky there. I can't get away easily. Just use a rocket, damn it. Alright, he didn't use a rocket. I actually had the requiem ready. I think maybe getting rid of the axe was not a good idea. I did do pretty good damage with the...
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Like, I did do pretty good damage with the Matilda, but just the problem with the Matilda is that we ran out of ammo at the end. Because the game kept giving me rifle ammo, which I didn't really need. Right, I mean... And I had very little pistol ammo going into the thing. I did get the Requiem, which was quite nice. The Requiem didn't do the damage I thought it might have done. Despite the upgrades that I had.
make this quick.
Ah, they kept giving me this. It's like every single time I get this, right? You know, it's a really good mod, Axe the Axe. But at the same time, it's just a mod that you really have to consciously remember. Like, okay, unequip the hatchet so you do extra damage. Equip the hatchet so you don't do extra damage. Equip the hatchet when you need to do the stealth attack. Unequip the hatchet when you don't need to do the stealth attack. Unequip the hatchet when the boss is stun locked and you can take free shots at it without having to worry about parrying his attacks. Right, so it's like just
Should be upstairs. What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
$9.90 tack. Like this time I can go for sharpshooter. Oh, not sharpshooter, sorry, Deadeye. Because I have two weapons that. You know, I got two weapons that got scopes. They're not endgame weapons, but they're pretty good. Having 1 star, the 99 tag having 1 star is actually quite good. You can use it against quite a number of like stronger enemies. As long as you have the appropriate upgrades, it does pretty good damage. You can pretty much like two-shot most enemies. Matilda IMP. If I could get like the 2-star Matilda, and then I get like Deadeye, that would be huge. That would be like plus Axe, that already double my damage output, right? Yeah, if I get Sharpshooter, it would even be better, because if I can then stack the damage together. The only problem with Sharpshooter is that you have to basically aim at your opponent's weak point. It could pay off, like with the Tyrant, it's probably much easier because of how big his weak spots are. But with Victor, his head is quite small, it's a much smaller hitbox. It's not easy to get him. Oh, yeah. Did I? It is, like, tempting. Weak point firepower by 50%. That's so big, though. Otherwise, decrease firepower by 30%. Because I can always... I'm gonna get this.
Sorry to cut your act short.
And with the shotgun, I have a dot sight, so again, as I said. Yeah. So... yeah, if I could get Sharpshooter, that would be good. Yeah, I have Soul Drain now. That's another 15% extra damage with anything with a scope. If you don't have scope. Now you give me a ton of handgun ammo, which I don't need. I actually need shotgun ammo. MSPG 500. Chrono shot. Long gun plus 15%. Let's just get the chrono shot. We can always replace it with something. We can go directly for the if I get a decent weapon, like the Matilda or a machine gun that has a dot sight, maybe I'll go for the Super Tyrant. You can always replace this dot sight. I mean, not dot sight. You can also replace the corner shot.
Fill this up.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumber.
Wow. That damage is freaking insane. Long gun plus. Let's do the long gun plus. Because it's 20%, we'll do the long gun plus.
Mind if I do?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, very useless ammo, because got the pistol. Unless I get the Matilda, like or the silencer with 3 stars. Yeah, that's not useful. Shotgun ammo is good. Nah, that's crappy weapons. I can discard the pistol, I don't need it. Such a waste.
Dancer's vision moves through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles! They need me! A leader to guide them! To a glorious new future!
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on! Forever!
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you. Seems you're reaching your limit.
His ideals are so wrong.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Alright, that's not gonna work out. Yeah, it's actually quite difficult to hit Victor in the weak spot. It's a very small hitbox. So
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
it's much smaller hitbox than you think. I didn't get any really good weapons. I also didn't get any strong upgrades.
Let's make this quick.
That lunge at the end is insane. The problem is their range is just very difficult to deal with. Wow. It's too obvious. Proximity bonus. I don't need the classic semi. Yeah, again, proximity bonus is something that I would like happy to obtain later on in the game. It's not something that I'm going to get like early on. So once towards the end, I know what I have. I could like get it.
His office should be upstairs. What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants? Long gone 15%.
Um,
One thing after another.
that's decent. It's 2 stars. You can get a gal that's 3 stars. You can get the, you can't get, you can also get the clutter carbine, which is the one that has the, like that's the assault carbine. That's probably the best assault rifle type of weapons you can get. Although you can get the gal with 3 stars, it's really good as well. I don't know how much difference in damage you do get, but the 3-star weapons are much stronger than the 2 stars. The gal with 3 stars is really strong. It's not a weapon to be dismissed. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. I think if we had some damage upgrades, like from Axe the Axe or Bloodshot, Scattershot,
Sorry to cut your act short.
Streamlined, all these like different types of damage boosts. I think you can do pretty decent damage with the 2-star gal. I don't think you'll be able to beat Victor with it, but certainly you can.
You know, happy for you.
I was pretty sure I was able to beat him. I like how I messed up that at the very end.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
W870 police.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Ah, it's the same mod again. We just keep getting that. It just appears just like every single game there is this, you know, axe the axe.
His office should be upstairs.
Alright, we dispatched them all. Matilda. Yeah, I'm basically doing double the damage. Because I have 25% shotgun upgrade, 25%, and then also 60% is axe the axe. Yeah, I should have probably used the requiem. It still did really good damage, despite the fact that the enemies have like damage reduction. The shotgun still did pretty good.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
So, yeah, when you get like actually decent amount of damage upgrades, things become a lot easier.
Get out of here, now!
Alright, I don't have any ammo. Although I got a good weapon, I did not have any ammo left, so...
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit!
Thank you!
Get out of here, now!
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Bloodshot? Yeah. Let's get that. Now, a Bloodshot makes a very big difference. And Bloodshot is, to a degree, better than Axe the Axe because I don't have to constantly change the hatchet. But one thing to note about Bloodshot is that you do take self-damage, so you need to be careful. Particularly with Victor, because he can combo attack you. Yeah, you don't take that much damage, but if you do a lot of damage to Victor, the damage can add up very quickly.
His office should be upstairs.
Wow, you got the mortal edge. The mortal edge is really good. Now I don't have to worry about my hatchet broken. I never had the mortal edge that early on. Basically doubles your damage output. Bloodshot. Bloodshot with Phantom Assassin or Axe the Axe is pretty crazy. This is slightly better than the W870 Police. It's probably slightly worse than, it's similar to the 99 TAC, With Bloodshot, it's better to try and do as much damage with the hatchet. Again, I don't need the freaking handgun ammo. It just keeps giving to me. Whenever you don't need a certain type of ammo, the game gives a lot to you. And I really don't like handgun ammo. Because I haven't got a strong handgun. I got the default silencer. I'm not saying that doesn't do a lot of damage. Thick-skinned. We can take that, at least for the moment. Thick-skin does a couple of things that will help us. First, I think it reduces the damage you take from Bloodshot. Even though you take a damage penalty, it's not like a big problem. It's a slight damage penalty, we can make it up elsewhere. And it helps when you when I get, like, for example, axe the axe. So I can fight the boss without the hatchet. The Marksman 1A, I don't know, like the classic 70 is good.
Sorry to cut your act short.
I'm gonna get the 990 tack. It's better. Well, I wouldn't say it's better, it's similar. Oh, I could get tough stuff. That means I'm effectively immune to melee damage. Like, I would take very little damage from melee, and I could, if I need extra damage, I could get rid of thick-skinned. Yeah, I could get rid of thick-skinned and then just try to Matilda. Yeah, I think out.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
WX70 police. No, thank you. Sharpshooter. I could get that. Instead of thick-skinned. Which would actually end up doing quite a bit of damage. I still like the damage reduction. I do need to find a strong weapon just so against Victor when he shoots his stupid rocket. I could get sharpshooter. What sharpshooter can do? Or I could just get a 10% damage boost. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Gonna fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Wow, okay, that did a lot of damage. I could get thick-skinned. I could get that instead of sharpshooter because it is 25% extra damage with a shotgun, and that's pretty insane.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know if that's the best. I feel like that would probably be better than the... tactical reload. I could go for blister bomb. Okay, I messed that up. I might just go for the tyrant. I'm getting double the damage with not double the damage, but I'm getting pretty good damage. The bloodshot will counter the damage loss from the thick-skinned, and then I have 25% bonus damage to pistols. I also have the although going for the tyrant doesn't really make a whole lot of sense at this stage, because I have a lot of like my blood gauge is basically full, so going for the tyrant is kind of silly because I won't be able to use it. At least not practically. Damn, that's really hard to parry. W870 police. That's actually a really good shotgun. I'm just mindful of the ammo that I have. Alligator snapper? No. That's like really bad. If I get the silencer, I might actually pick up the silencer. But I'm not going to pick up the alligator snapper. Damn.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Whoa, the requiem.
Time will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I don't protect those lives.
It seems there's still time. Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on. Forever!
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Yeah, I was gonna do a flying kick. Oh, that was. I shouldn't have gone for the tyrant. The mistake was going for the tyrant. I knew it was the mistake going for the tyrant, but I wanted to fight the tyrant anyway, so it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't anything wrong with that. I was also looking for an achievement where you have to do more than 5,000 damage against a tyrant. I think I got it. Maybe I've already got that before, but
locked down.
man,
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah, he's the one to thank for
I
all the
think
excitement.
what I should have done is I should have gotten the proximity bonus when I was fighting the tyrant, rather than the wounded beast, and just like, you know, smack the tyrant in the face. But the W870 police did some stupid damage. It shows you that even like pretty mediocre weapons, you know, the W870 police, even though it's 2 stars, it's certainly not the best. It's certainly not the best weapon that I can get. And also the, like I could gotten more damage upgrades as well. And also I had thick skinned, which I could have removed.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, I should have removed thick skinned and went for the proximity bonus. That's like 90% extra damage. And I'll be able to do like some silly damage. Bloodshot? Yeah, I'm getting bloodshot. I don't know if you can kill yourself with bloodshot. I think it's possible, but it hasn't happened to me. I don't want it to happen to me. It feels like that is something that could happen potentially if you're not careful.
Thing after another. What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Oh, I can hear the big chef. Yeah, it returns 10% damage. It's not a lot, but it is still significant. It doesn't return stealth attack damage. So that's like a good thing. Or like the finishing moves. Mortal Edge. Nice. It's more or less the same setup as last time. Having the Mortal Edge is definitely a bonus. The Mortal Edge doesn't really work.
I broke my damn hatchet.
With yeah, you don't want to use that with Axe the Axe. You also want to equip the Mortal Edge. I want to discard this as well. Okay, we'll keep the health, like the healing option there. Just so we can heal. If it needs to be.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Yeah, I still prefer Bloodshot over, let's say, Axe the Axe. Simply just
Damn it.
Well, that was a close shave. Yeah, that's not very good. We can re-roll when we get to the Raccoon City streets. Axe the axe. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, look, we have Gathering Boost, so that gives us a damage penalty. So if we get Axe the Axe, that gives us a damage bonus. It sort of works out, right? And hopefully we get something else better in return. We have the Mortal Edge, which means Axe the... Like Axe the Axe isn't gonna be that useful. Just in certain occasions it will be useful. Like for example, when Victor Gideon is charging up his attacks, you could use Axe the Axe. Or in the beginning phase of the battle, boss battle, you could use it. But it does counter the effect of Gathering Boost. So, the damage penalty, I mean. This means at least I don't need to worry about that as much. And I'm going to gather as much of the boost gauge as possible. Or the blood gauge as possible. Yeah, you can do silly amount of damage with the... No, I get tough stuff rather than Soul Drainer.
Gotta fill this up.
I know tough stuff isn't very good.
Let me guess. You must be a town lumberjack.
Okay, that damage is silly. Damn.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, I got you there. Bye.
All right. Damn it.
I think the rifle is probably the strongest weapon I have. That and the machine gun. The machine gun's pretty strong as well. I don't know which one would do the most amount of damage. I think I will probably stick with the rifle just because it's 2 stars. Sharpshooter. I could do it. It will help, but Clatter Carbine. Okay, I don't know how to sort out this inventory. I don't even know if the Clatter Carbine has a dot sight. Let's... I could use tactical reload. I could use tactical reload. It's a good choice. I don't know if this works with the Clatter Carbine.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to do their shit. Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
That is silly. I thought that would block the explosion, but it did not block the explosion. Yeah, I should have stayed there and moved back.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Like I thought, yeah, I thought that would have blocked the explosion, but it didn't. Yeah, I should have actually, like, I should have moved to that corner, and just before he fired the weapon, ran away.
Shit!
Thank you!
Let's make this quick.
And Victor was pretty close to getting killed. I don't even know if I don't know if I would have made it, even if I managed to kill him. I don't know. The Nemesis fight can take like a couple of minutes. Like it takes longer than you think.
Should be upstairs.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, nice. Mortal Edge again. That's like the third time I got the Mortal Edge in a row. That's actually quite good. Tough stuff. Streamlined. Oh, that's really nice. 25% pistol and revolver firepower. I'm gonna get that though. Hopefully we get something like Bloodshot or Axe again. Well, at least Bloodshot, so I can do extra damage.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Alright, let's get some free healing with Soul Drainer. Sharpshooter. I think the sharpshooter, like with something like the Clatter Carbine, could potentially be really good. But
What are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
just because the machine gun, because it fires so rapidly, some shots would hit their weak spot. And it's much more effective against the Tyrant than Victor, because Victor's weak spot is actually quite small. It's not so easy to hit him. as annoying as it might be. Alright, it was well worth it. We don't have that many strong weapons. Parry recovery. Because we have the mortal edge, the parry recovery is actually quite good. We put it later. Grab the hatchet repair. The parry recovery is not that useful if you don't have the mortal edge.
Gotta fill this up.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We kind of don't really need Soul Drainer.
Broke my damn hatchet. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's a good pistol. That pistol can actually do some pretty mean damage. It's a 3-star pistol too. I do have some bonus damage from Streamlined. Not a lot of bonus damage, but I do have some bonus damage from Streamlined.
All right.
No, I'm thinking I'm gonna rock that pistol. That pistol is really strong. If I can get some, like... Okay, the Ghost Grudge. That is going to be huge. And get rid of the rifle ammo. Get rid of this. how much damage do I have? 22.5%. It's not really a lot.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems you're still... Sacrifices must be made!
Alright. That was terrible. I tried to heal, but it didn't work. I think I might be able to beat him there. Yeah, I tried to heal, but it didn't work out. Alright, I think that's it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. I do appreciate the view. That was a little disappointing at the end. Yeah, I tried to heal, but it's sort of... I don't know whether I'm stun locked or just that it wasn't allowing me to heal. I probably should have gone for a parry rather than a heal. I did have durability on the Mortal Edge. So, yeah. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, so I think that was a little disappointing, but that's okay. I think we can try again next time. Alright, I probably should have healed a bit earlier, but I didn't want to heal. I wanted to use the health to the maximum because I didn't have a lot of damage upgrades. Yeah. Let me think. Maybe I'll do one more run. Just one more. And then that's it.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
No, I usually stream much earlier. Just today I streamed a bit later. Yeah, we had a limit, like last time we had very limited damage upgrades. We only had Streamline, but Streamline could actually do a lot. Like, it depends on how lucky you are, basically. Okay, is that going to explode? I hope it is. Yes. Okay, we got one. Like, one zombie, it's not much, but it is what it is. Oh, that did good damage. Oh, quite a bit. I like Resident Evil games, so I've been playing... I haven't played this one as long as Resident Evil 4, but I did sink quite a bit of time in it. This particular mode, I have played for a little while. Not that much.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
It is very difficult, particularly on rank 5. I call it level 5, but it's actually rank 5. Oh. Okay. Just stay cool. No. Try to parry there. Alright, we got the right guy. Oh, that's nice. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Okay, we got the requiem, which is alright. It's like the requiem. It's not a reliable weapon later on in the blazing kick. It's just like the worst mod. I don't see the purpose. Like, it's not effective against bosses, blazing kick. The proximity bonus, I always, like, I try messing with it once, but it's just not worth it. Okay, we'll get the handgun 25% because that's actually quite good. Whenever it's 20 or 25%, I will consider getting it because it's such a big damage boost. And you can get multiple 25% damage boost. And if you get like 2, it's actually quite a lot of damage. And like even fairly weak weapons do fair amount of damage. I think I remember once I had just a Matilda, like a level 1-star Matilda, with Axe the Axe, and 2 of those what do you call it? 2 of those handgun upgrades, and that was enough to do some pretty solid damage. Okay. Sorry, I was just talking about the game. Alright, okay. I'm not gonna mess with this. I thought about I was able to fight them there, but no. Yeah, I didn't. I know, I'm kind of lazy. I haven't really done that. I probably should get onto it. Marksman 1A. Silencer. Oh, that's a decent weapon. No, we don't need this one. We get rid of the classic. Oh, that's actually quite good. The handgun plus. No, that's okay. I'm just like... You don't need to worry about that. And I haven't had much time to upload as well. And my computer's kind of broken. So I don't have really... Like, other than streaming, I could record with a PlayStation recording, and I could try to upload that. But other than that, I was not able to get many videos out. I have some older videos that I can sort of publish. I've been trying to fix the computer, but I haven't really had much luck. It's really annoying when your computer breaks. Because so many, like, you need it for so many things these days. Oh, nice. Matilda IMP. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's okay for the moment. It's just because, you know, until I get my computer fixed, I'm not gonna do much. Other than maybe streaming on PlayStation. No, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, you know, fixing computers are really annoying. Unless you know what you're doing, like fixing a laptop is so difficult. And every
Broke my
place.
damn hatchet.
No, unfortunately, I don't have Discord. Sorry. I don't use Discord. Like, even if I've gotten it, I probably don't use it that often. I used to have a Reddit account, but I don't even remember the password. A long time ago, I used to use Reddit. I don't have Instagram, sorry. Like, I don't have that much presence on social media. I never gotten like, I had a Snapchat account a long time ago. Again, I don't remember the password to it. So, like, I had an old Blizzard account as well because I used to play a lot of Diablo, and I had pretty good gears as well. Like, I had a character that was worth quite a bit of money. I could have sold it, but I just stopped playing it, and then I've forgotten my password. I even forgotten my account. And the email address that was linked to the account, I couldn't access it anymore because it's like, well, I've forgotten the password, but also because like that account, that email account apparently expires. So apparently, I did not even know, like, I did not even know emails can, like, even expire. I thought there's, like, permanent. But yeah, your email address can expire, so make sure to use it. Alright, better keep going. Need to get out of this area.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Oh, okay, that's good.
Sorry.
Oh, right. I don't know how I turned that around, but I turned it around. It was crazy. I thought, nah, I'm not gonna make it. I think I was very lucky because I had the requiem. I don't think I have much going on with me here. Like, I'm not sure it's worth continuing. I think maybe I'll just call it a day. I don't think I'll be able to beat Victor unless I get some really powerful weapon. Like, we had some good chances. I think previously that it was a pretty good chance. I was doing pretty decent damage, although I doubt I would be able to beat Victor. The reason I say that is because we didn't have, like, we had the silencer level 3, but we didn't have any damage upgrades. So the silencer would have only done like 50 or 60 damage, and that's just not enough to beat Victor. Anyway, thanks all for watching. I do appreciate the view. Thanks for joining the stream, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.